Okay. Hello and welcome. If you have been here before, welcome back. And if you're new here, thanks for joining me. If you don't know who I am Pokaloo Covers, or CL, and I will be your bard for this evening. Aside from being a weekly streamer, I'm also an indie dev. I run my own studio with Cats and Lilypad Studios, where I make queer romance visual novels. I am currently working on another beta for the in-between, and I will snooze that ad. I am also a freelancer in programming and audio editing. And most recently, I have just finished working on the voice acting patch for A Date with Death. Today we are playing Dragon Age Origins, which is one of my favorite games ever. We are in the Dead Trenches. Everyone's favorite place, the Deep Roads. Yay. I do have to warn you that I think last time my game crashed 3 or 4 times. It really also does not like being in the deep roads. And so that's fun. Love that for us. I'm playing the GOG version, which is the only version that I would actually recommend playing because it's really the only one that actually has any kind of stability to it, despite the fact that it does also keep crashing. This game desperately needs a remake. But we'll never get to that, so... if you are new to the channel, I do have crowd control on, so you can interact with the stream if you want to. It is !CrowdCon for the link there. You can also, if you are on Twitch, you can also earn channel points that you can put towards those things or any of the other little redeems that I have. I think they should all work. My favorite is the thump. Kitty! Did that actually... I heard it, but did it work? I heard it, but I didn't see it. That's interesting. So yeah, I've also got crowd control. You can do things like that. Whee! I am playing the Elven Mage Origins, and my warden is romancing Zevran. Okay, So... mm. Last time we went through most of the, like, intro, we spoke to this Legion dude, and now we're on to... Where is we? So we were in the Dead Trenches, so we just came from... What was it? Carradon's Crossing. Ortuntaig. Oh, there was something else. Did I have a quest in there? Oh, that's right, we found a rock. And there's another ad. There's the first ad incoming. Found rock. We can tell his mother that he's alive or not. Oh, okay. I got those records. That's nice. Found her journal. The only thing that really bothers me about quests that need, like, a certain companion to come along is I really don't like Ogren. Like, this is the only time he will ever be in the party. Ever. He's funny, but I don't like him. I do not like him. And stuff. Actually, after the last stream, I actually downloaded another mod. So I am playing modded. Quite heavily modded, in fact.
Here we go! There you go!
It's like a party camp. Oh, okay. Zephon got a cool kill. I just feel like I'm doing something wrong with the targeting because I can just... I always want to, like, tab to target things, but, you know, like, just filter through.
So I shall.
Cannot do it.
A finer scene of carnage I have yet to see!
Doesn't work. Not a feature. There's got to be mods that make targeting better,
As
right?
you desire.
So I downloaded a mod last night that adds like a kind of pocket party camp that you can get to anytime via like a teleportation stone. Because I got tired of not having any inventory space. So that's interesting. I really miss games that you can like mod like this. I already don't remember what mod this was like. What mod this is called. But oh man, I have so many mods in this. I like it because you a lot of the time with this game you're stuck outside of like being able to return to your party, like to your camp, without having to like run all the way back through. This one I can just hit the teleport stone and go to this, like it's not the main party camp, but oh, these guys have now followed.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Good
I've
luck,
already talked to you all
Grey
those
Warden.
things. It also enables you to like switch party members and like so you can like, you know, re-outfit people and stuff like that, where you can't control your party members in like the regular party camp, which is really annoying. I really want to be able to like, you know, switch through everything. I thought I could go through them. Where am I going? Go through one of these, I guess. But now I have a whole bunch of inventory space that I can fill up with junk again. Yay! Okay, well not that way, maybe this way. Oh, I just remember that this game has brood mothers. We're getting real close to finding our first one, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it. Oh, what was our... What was our Seribot dad joke of the day? When I go live, Seribot puts a dad joke in chat. Today's was, what do you get if you put a duck in a cement mixer? Quacks in the pavement. Awful. Absolutely awful. Uh-oh. Something's attacking us. Lark spawn. What a shock. See, sometimes these guys just run too fast. Like, my spells can't move fast enough with friggin' enemies.
Let's see!
They're running away again. Why are they running away? No. You're gonna run. I want this guy's. I want this guy. What are you just standing there for? I need to change his tactics, I guess, because he'll just kind of stand there. I'm sorry, why did that not work? Well, you're all dead. Where are you? I have no mana. I'm glowing again. What is that?
And so I shall.
Okay, well I have a weird glow. Oh gosh, there's lots of enemies around, isn't there? Look at them all over here. There's some behind it. What is that glow from? Slow everything is in this game. I don't like the reactivity. Reactivity sucks.
Delighted.
I don't like it when the enemies can do things faster than me. Ooh, Boots of the Legion. Ew. We have an armor to collect. I don't know if those are anywhere else. Why the hell am I glowing?
All right.
Just looting your tomb. Don't mind me. Dwarven ogre. What's ogren in? What is ogren in? That's not what I want. Oh. He's got broken bones. He's not strong enough for that. Okay. I feel like I have to go through a transition before this glow will go away. Nice. Mushroom. Let's go this one.
What shall we do?
Seven being... No, he's just attacking.
What?
Never freaking targeted on something.
All right.
I'd like the glow to go away. Not a huge fan of that.
All right.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Thanks, buddy.
You call?
I did. I'm really upset that I bugged out his romance because right before I did that. Oh, nice. They had money. I thought I really actually need it because I keep selling my
All right.
skill books. I mod games to be like as easy as possible.
Watch out, trap there.
Thanks. Can you disable it? Yay. Why? Why did Ogren level up from that? Okay. Alright, whatever.
We need to fight them like one at a time.
I thought that guy died. No.
Now this should be amusing.
Watch out, trap there.
You like that?
So I shall.
One more notch on the belt.
Yeah, okay, I need to... I don't know how to fix the tactics. So that they're actually, like, useful.
As you desire.
Who? I find it entertaining when Zevran will call out a trap and then immediately stand on it. It's like, why did you do that? I just remembered that I haven't done my fetch for today. I'm not very good at remembering this little birdie. There we go. Here we go. Every now and then I will kind of get a little bit distracted because I'm still trying to like keep a little bit of an eye on the server that I help moderate for the 2.5 Studios. They're really close to getting the next stretch goal on their Kickstarter. which is at 400,000, and they're currently at 399,266. So like they need just over like 700 more to unlock the next stretch goal, which is absolutely insane. Like, it's like I mean it's so well deserved, but it's also like it boggles my mind how much money, like just how well they've done. Like, there's still 13 days to go. They're 998% funded. Like, that is wild. I think that what their remaining stretch goals are, the next one coming up is, that's about to get funded, is Chibi CGs. Then they've got, what is it, Rowan keychain, a beach episode, and then the final stretch goal, which is, I think unattainable, but I mean, maybe they'll get an insane whale at the end. Who knows? But the final goal is voice acting, which is something I really want because I really like voice acting in games. But at the same time, I'm the one who has to do the voice acting, and that scares me because it's going to be a lot to it. If you're following anything to do with streamer news at all, you'll probably have seen that Stream Elements is in a little bit of trouble at the moment, and no one's really sure what's gonna happen there. I think I'm a little bit lucky in the fact that I don't run all that much through it. Like, mostly for me, spiders, go away. Why are there so many spiders? I got enough of this in daily life, leave me alone. Webbing me.
This is more like it.
Yeah, I'm lucky, I think, in the fact that I don't really run all that much through it. Like, I have my... Ogren's dead. What a shame. Oh, I'm almost dead too. That is a shame. I have like my commands that run for like the chatbot and multi-streaming, which is going to be the biggest thing, and my
And so I shall.
my chat widget, which brings in the multi-chat. Those are going to be the things for me that are affected. I don't really use alerts and things like that. I probably should as a streamer, but I find them distracting and messy. I haven't been able to really figure out a way that I like them on my own streams. Maybe when I can finally kind of... Ooh, what was that? Was that the shriek? Maybe when I can find a way to kind of get my ooh, I'm gonna die. My my custom overlays and stuff like that for my tavern theme with the bard, and like the kind of 2.0 to the bard design, well, mostly outfits, but maybe when I can theme my alerts better, I will have more of those things on, but at the moment, they're really not needed anyway. And my goal with streaming is mostly just, you know, play games I don't have time for any other time.
Trap there.
Ooh. Hey, how did no one trigger that before? And maybe other people like the same games. Oh no. That's not worrisome at all. Why am I still glowing? Don't like it. Oh no, somewhere there's a brood mother. I really want to avoid the brood mother, but you can't. Where am I? Down there. Well, does that one go to the... That might go to other places. Try to get as much of the map unlocked and explored as possible without having to double back all the time, which I always have to do because I always go in the wrong direction. Just look at how my inventory is filling up. I really wish that it wasn't... Oh my goodness, there's a lot in there. There's a few in there. Oh, my camera doesn't go that far. Oh no. Oh no. Why did that happen? Sometimes it seems to just snap onto a different thing than what I'm looking at.
So I shall.
Forge Master? What does that mean?
This really gets the
Did you run away?
Now we play a little.
Keep trying. Insufficient mana.
So I shall.
I hope I don't get blood all over it. Again.
I can only do so many of them.
Oh! Another
Wow, did that not work?
And so I shall.
Finally, thank you.
Killing yourself would have more dignity, no? Ooh, now it's fun.
who did that.
Delighted.
He's got a bit of a headache there. Really like some of the kind of Forge Master's hammer. That's cool.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
That seems unlikely.
And so I shall.
And so I shall. When you see things like a Darkspawn as a Forge Master, it kind of gives you little glimpses into what the Darkspawn used to be. Like, the Darkspawn aren't creatures on their own, they're corrupted from dwarves, elves, and humans. And I guess Kunari could be Darkspawn as well. I don't know that we've specifically seen what becomes of Kunari. Like, I suppose maybe in some instances you could argue that, like, the ogres and things like that, but they seem like that seems like a you know, creature category all on its own. I'm dreading these further hauls. I don't want it. I know that through one of these is gonna be
As you desire.
Brood Mother. She's getting closer, and I don't like it. I am forever grateful that
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
the best game visually, which is Valgard, did not have Brood Mothers because they are foul. Go away. Why do we have two warriors and neither of them are taunting?
Nice sweep.
There's more over there. Fucking shrieks. Oh, I hate them. Sorry, I'm gonna explode the wall.
Well done, I say. Well done.
And so I shall.
Okay. What are those at the edges there? Are they like... Are they blight boils over there?
As you desire.
Can you actually see blight boils in this game?
Whatever you desire.
Oh, he still died anyway. Rip. Yeah, they do have flying corners.
All right.
Excuse me. Enough of that. Here. My boy got me. Now where is that loudmouth wolf? Where did he die? Right there. He died right there. Codex updated. Did I get all the pieces of it then? Is there enough for someone to wear? No, not you. Loves of the Legion. I don't want him not to have his. What am I stuck on? Man, when I did the calculations for when I moved rooms, I calculated based on the desk that I intend to upgrade to, which is the like the secret lab, like Magnus, so you like that one of those sit stand desks. So I didn't take into account the extra space that this desk that I have now takes up with the drawer for the keyboard and that. So I actually can't get my chair close enough, in a close enough angle to not be constantly like clipping the corner of the bed with the wheels on the chair base, but also all the friggin' bulky mechanisms that do like the recline and all that on the chair, and I really, really hate the chair that I have. I'd like to get a secret lab because I really, really like those chairs. But I have a noble chair at the moment and I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I keep trying to like gaslight myself into thinking that I do actually like it, but I really don't. It's awful. It is literally the worst chair I've ever had. But it cost me like $500, so like I've been really trying to convince myself that I do actually like it, but it's awful. But because I calculated on the desk I want rather than the desk I have, I have done goofed a little bit. So now every time I try to move the chair, something on the chair gets stuck on the bed, which is really annoying. These base stats on the I don't like it. These base stats on the armor of the Legion are so much better than what Alistair has on now. And those ones are better than But if I switch, I'll lose the item set bonus. What even is the item set bonus? What do I get? Is it down here? Do these go away? Maybe I could just do those instead. No. Those base stats being better are frustrating because I want all the bonuses off the Warden Commander. Armor, but I don't know what set bonus I'm getting. Oh dear. He needs a lot of things. Oh. Fine, you can keep that. That. And I guess you can take both of those. Need a helmet and a necklace. Can I give him one of those? We'll give him something at least. Strength at the moment. Ugh. He's got -3. Okay, you need to take...
What do you want?
Wow. I was gonna give you an injury kit to get rid of those things, but maybe I won't. Maybe you can keep them if you're gonna be like that. I'm not sure if you'd really call those boils. They're more flesh.
Delighted.
It is interesting how much like these kind of darkspawn like aesthetics have changed across the games though. Oh, my big annoying banner that I can't get rid of anymore is... Let's save again, because I'm really paranoid now.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Okay. I forgot about that. We've got a creepy voice that we're following. Is that... That was the lady who was with Branca, isn't it?
Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat.
Doesn't really rhyme. We're about to. This is it, isn't it? This is the. This is the brood mother hall. And the girl's turn. No!
6th day, her screams we hear in our dreams.
Fuck. No, I hate that. Go away. This bloody crowd control thing that covers my stream. On my thing, I'm pretty sure that if you are watching, you can turn that overlay off. It really annoys me though, because I now can't turn it off at all, and I often have to keep refreshing the page completely, my dashboard, to be able to click on it and make it go away. But I can't, like, disable it anymore. And it doesn't actually, like, the page on it doesn't work properly. Really annoys me.
7th day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Ugh. We're about to meet a brood mother. First, Buddhas. I get so many spoilers. I guess we're in caves. I guess it makes sense. Can you footsteps above me? I get tired not being able to, like, see, I can't. Where is Zephyrin? Spider got him. Most of the time I can't actually, like, you know, even see enemies properly to actually, like,
I could have a try at that.
select them.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Okay, he was able to do that one.
And so I shall.
And so I shall. So you shall indeed.
Eighth day we hated as she is violated.
The broodmother's little.
9th day she grins and devours her kin.
It only took 9 days for them to make the broodmother. How? Like,
Of course.
how absolutely, like, just horrifying.
Now she does feast, as she's become the beast.
Like it's literally the worst law to ever exist.
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day,
Yes,
they
yeah,
eat
yes,
us
yes.
and eat some from meat. Third day,
It's like I feel
the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for our fate. Fifth day,
whoops. That was the wrong direction. I need you to go back there anyway.
what is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Examine her closely. She appears to be suffering from a high fever. Her skin is pale and she is covered in dark blotches. She corrupted.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Is this darkspawn corruption? It looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Are you from Bronca's house?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
What did she do, Husbeth? What did Bronca do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
Okay, that's... Yep. That's you. Ugh.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
The lore down here is just... chilling.
And so I shall. All right.
Oh fuck, there's two of them. What? Why did it get me too? That's not very nice. Fuck yeah. Get wrecked. I do find this to be such
We
like
tried to escape, But they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
I do find this such, like, an incredible part of this game. Like, I complain about the deep roads all the time, but at the same time, like, key required. This part, like, this whole part down here gives me the absolute chills. And it's something that kind of doesn't get touched on enough in the other games. Like,
Boonamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
these guys look like they're gonna become enemies. I don't remember. I see. That's where the key is. Oh no, he's got a crushed arm. Ooh. Okay, so he can wear the helm of the Legion. He just can't. He can wear the hat, but he can't wear anything else. Okay. Well, that's something at least. Yeah, I fucking knew these guys were gonna be.
Now we play little sword. Oh, I see. Look at this. I love this game.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
And so I shall.
And so I shall.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her
As you desire.
husband's face and drank his blood.
Who needs a look there? What's in there? Ugh. Okay. I'm going to wait for that ad. was a starting soon, not a in progress. Oh, that's unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Okay, I guess I'll have like this then.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
What is that? Dwarven coat of arms with old ancestral ties. A new field suggests that its bearer intended either to join with the old house or create a new one. What? Nothing to say about that, Ogren?
This place makes my skin crawl.
He has nothing to say.
Brood mother.
Of course.
She's right up there. She's right up there. I don't want it. She's up there, right at the end of this hall. I'm delaying, not just for the ad, but because I don't want to encounter the brood mother again. Oh, I don't like the brood mother. This is the worst fight in the game. Although, the one in Awakening might actually be worse. Ew, my coffee's leaking. Dripping everywhere. That's not good. Okay. You are back from the ad, and now we are going to suffer together. Ugh. Look at it. It's disgusting. God, I hate this thing so much. No, don't you tentacle me.
Right, man? And back! Oh, that's it!
Ugh.
The light.
What point?
Pistol Severin.
The light.
Ew, no, thank you. No, thank you. squishy.
As you say. All right.
Attack that guy. Oh. No. Oh, you motherfucker. Of all, oh my god, of all the places to fucking crash. You absolute cunt. Oh. I love this game, I love this game, I love this game, I love this game. All the places to fucking crash. She was almost dead too. Now they're gonna make me start the fight again. Hateful. My ear is really itchy. Oh, that is so annoying. I cannot believe that. Actually, you know what? That makes a little bit of sense because it's almost been going for an hour and a half. About an hour 20. Game's been on for a little longer. Playing. So, this game gets about an hour and a half of like continuous play before it starts to crash. Like it'll crash now and then in like another hour and a half, hour to hour and a half, it'll crash again. I don't know whether that's part of like it had this problem with like memory leakage, which is meant to be one of the things the GOG build fixes, but I don't know if that if those crashes are part of that. But oh my god, this is awful. I can't believe this. Unbelievable. Oh, Ogren's already dead. Okay. Where the oh, I see.
The light.
Oh. Dead. Well, that's not good. I feel like I just wasted my res on... So it has a cooldown of 120 seconds. That's not delightful.
Here we go.
It's almost freaking dead again.
You'll be a fine.
God, the mana in this game. Every time I go to friggin' heal, I get hit with a friggin' earthquake thing. Ugh.
Let's shed some blood.
He's dead again. Not back yet? Not back yet? Not back yet. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Holy shit. No.
I can barely stand. This is terrible.
This is terrible.
Watch it.
Okay.
That was a close one.
Yes, it was. It was. Oh.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
She's very cryptic. And we are saving. God, I hate the broodmothers. Ring of Selection. Incredibly icky. Incredibly icky. God, the broodmothers are terrible. It's like she's kind of spidery. Like, she's just... She reminds me a little bit of like Nemesis from Resident Evil. She looks a little bit like that. The fact that that was once a dwarf, though, like... The lore behind the broodmothers... Fucking hate it. I don't think we see another broodmother. Like, past Origins. I don't think there's any reason for them. Because you don't really go down to the deep roads like this. But... I hate them so much.
If Baraka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
Why does he still want to fucking find this bitch?
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Bronca, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
He was on the old and wheezy side. Orzammar needs a new king to defend against a blight.
King won't defeat a blight. We've had 40 generations of kings, and lost everything. I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
Voice Helen Wilson. What has she done? Why is that voice so familiar? I really hate it when you're looking at a browser, like a web page on a mobile, and it keeps trying to force you into an app. I don't want to download another app. Stop trying to make me download another app. I don't want it. Just a very familiar kind of voice then. Okay. But of course there is a catch.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Does that include Hespus and the others of your house?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caridon's maze, and out to where the anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
I don't think she likes you very much, Ogren. In fact, I think she could be a lesbian. Just, you know. Maybe. I don't remember what choice I make here. I think I don't do whatever Branka wants because fuck that bitch.
I needed people to test Caridon's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. All mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They
As
tried
you
to
desire.
believe me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
You are a psychotic
Delighted.
bitch. Oh, look, we're under attack. Shocking. Shocking.
All right.
You could have just given up, you know. Another foe fallen!
She shouldn't have gone. She pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh, dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
No. I think just for what she has done. That, like, the anvil should absolutely be destroyed. Like, fuck that bitch.
Another foe fallen!
Oh.
Aha! What to do?
Begging to die. They had pledged me their loyalty.
Of course.
They had no right to fight me. They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor clansmen. There's something about this place. It makes people despair.
I wonder why.
Oh, not another one of you. Fuck off.
Delighted. Of course.
The controls don't do what I want them to do. I really can't stand Branka. This would be...
All right.
This would be a good quest to bring Shale down into, though, because... you find out a little bit more about Shale's backstory with the golems through here, with the anvil. I like fighting him.
Here we go.
No mercy.
Oh, damn it. Oh, he's dead. It bothers me that you've got to bring Ogren and then he's friggin' useless. Oh.
That was a close one.
Delighted.
Close one. You fucking died. Still dying. Another fight.
Watch out, trap there.
Wow, what kind of trap is that? That someone else is gonna step in. Yep.
Watch out, trap.
And so I shall.
another one out here. He's dead already. Jesus. Useless, man.
Watch out.
Let's make this quick! Right then.
Ooh, taunted monster.
Delighted.
Greedy!
All the noise fun.
Now this is more like it. Here we go.
You're gonna pay!
Why bother?
Ooh. Oh, he's dead again.
And how's that? I should like a trophy.
I'm getting annoyed by getting stuck on rocks and all this bullshit. Oh, God damn it.
No mercy.
Watch out.
Not so fast.
All right. So I
Such fun.
So I shall.
It really pisses me off that it takes so long for actions to actually occur that, like, you can get multiple hits in it and you can die before.
I think I need a rest. This really gets the blood pumping. I think I need a rest.
On it. As you like.
Shall we compete for points? Now we play a little. This is This will stick around.
As you like.
Oh, another battle it is!
All right.
Now this should be amusing. Why bother? I hope I don't get blood all over me. Oh, I see. Shall we compete for points? Good shot. Let's shift some
As you desire.
time to dance.
All over now.
Oh my goodness, there's no.
Shall we compete for points?
I have done it.
There are no health potions left.
Complete.
I did it.
That's what I like to see.
I did it! Huh. Man, that sucked. I need to move all friggin' potions. elf rude. That sucked.
My name is Carradine. Once, longer ago than I cared to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
Carradine? As in the Carradine of Carradine's Cross?
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Sounds like blood magic. Dangerous road.
The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given to the Anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes.
What now? Do you want revenge?
Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Why should I let your guilt inconvenience me? Maybe because you shouldn't help Bronca? 'Cause she's awful? You were a paragon. I'll help if you support a new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness.
Maybe that should
Help
tell you
me
something.
Claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
I don't want to help
Bronca,
you.
you mad, bleeding nugtail. Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
The anvil enslaves living souls. It must be destroyed.
Living souls suffer all the time. Peasants working the land are trapped, but we do not go about destroying farmland, do we?
Farmers don't toil in the fields for all eternity. That's hardly a valid comparison.
It just seems a waste to destroy the anvil, given what it could do.
And how would you like to become a golem?
Now, let's not be unreasonable. You wouldn't do that, surely.
Wouldn't I? If I cared only for power?
All right. Perhaps destroying it is a good idea.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control rod! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
We're all slowly gonna die, aren't they?
Cochrane disapproves, I don't give a shit. Oh, Severin disapproves. Now I'm gonna blow him up. So... Cochrane's dead again. Useless man. He'll be dead before I get there. Bye. Severin's almost dead. Ones are indeed pretty hard to fight.
So much out.
I hope I don't
Why aren't...
get blood all over me again.
What is Alistair doing that nothing seems to be healing him?
Here we go!
Where is he? Oh, he's being attacked by Bronca.
And for a little bloodletting.
Now this is more like it.
Careful.
As you desire. So much out. Why do they bother? Shame about the face!
This one was Lyrian?
As you desire.
Now we play a little. All right.
As you desire. Now this could be amusing. Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
No. I'm siding with Carrigan. I don't like Bronca. that bitch. I don't know if I ever actually side with Bronca, because I don't like her,
Still here?
As you
Can't keep
desire.
me down.
unfortunately. Would stay down. I wouldn't care. Zevran disapproved of...
And so I shall.
Ooh. The writing is in Dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, each with the stamp of the house next to them. You recognize a few of the house names. This is going to be everyone who got made into a golem, isn't it? Yeah. At the bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered." Yeah, the problem is that you can't trust them not to do bad things with it. Like, you couldn't trust Bronca and her obsession. There's no way that she would, like, you know, just take hold of it and take volunteers. I mean, look what she did to her people. She let them become darkspawn and broodmothers. Like, there's no way that she could be trusted with something like that, and neither of the kings could be trusted with it. They'd both do whatever they had to take control of it themselves. Ogren, what is this? Can you tell?
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzimar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Take a tracing of the tablets. This would be a really good quest to bring Shale to, because I'm pretty sure Shale's name would be on that.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it. Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Oh, I need a Paragon support, but... I don't really use Shale. I find them funny, but like I don't find that I like Shale more than my regular party, and my regular party is like, you know, Morrigan, Alistair, and either Leliana or Zevran, depending on what I'm pursuing. I just don't really find a need for any of the other companions. I never use Wynn. I never use Ogren or Shale or Sten. I recruit them and I do all of their like quests to the best of my ability, but like I'm not really interested in having them in my regular party. One day I mean, I understand why Shale hates pigeons so much. They were stuck in that courtyard for so long, getting pooped on. It is a reasonable grudge, I think, but it's so funny. The pigeon vendetta is incredibly funny. I think we should have been able to make Branka into a golem. See how she fucking likes it, but then you'd have to fight her again. And that'd suck. Ogren, you lost Branka to this. What do you want?
I don't suppose you can bring Branka back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a paragon to get the assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
I wish Balin wasn't such an asshole, because I feel like he's a little bit more progressive in his views. Like, neither of these kings are a good option. Maybe they need a queen instead. But then, if the options are anything like Branka, then maybe not.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time.
Maybe.
I have no place here.
I'm not sure. Yeah, actually, no. I think you're right. I think you can. Because, I mean, you're an Idukan, aren't you? If you're of the... At least if you're of the noble dwarf, because then you're an Idukan. And, which is like, you know... Balin's your brother or something, isn't he? Fortunately. I will destroy the anvil as agreed. It didn't take much to destroy.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tumshire. May you always find your way in the dark.
I forgot he just yeets himself into the fucking magma. That's one way to finish the quest, I guess.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
Let's go while a new king can still be of use to me.
Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Orzammar. escape the deep roads? We're not gonna get attacked.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
I bring a crown forged by Caridin on the Anvil of the Void.
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
He wished me to give it to whomever I choose.
The Grey Warden knows nothing about us. Why would a Paragon entrust someone like this with such a weighty decision? This is ridiculous!
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
I like that you can still change your mind. Like, after all this, you could still give it to the other guy. I would grant the crown to Harrowmont.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this
I don't like
entire
him,
torturous
but-
process.
Fuck you, Balin. That guy looks like a thumb.
Let the memories find you worthy. First
Crown,
amidst the
though.
lords of the houses,
Excessive.
the King of Orzammar.
I will not abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken.
Stand down, Balin. You've lost.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons!
Guards!
Oh, whatever. Here you go, boom. Where am I? Political assassination. Everyone must feel right at home.
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control.
Show them you are a strong king, and they will follow you.
I prefer to be known as a just and compassionate king. Strong too often comes to mean tyrannical, but I will not leave this uprising unpunished. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties.
Thank you, King Haramont. Perhaps your rule will mark a new era for Orzammar.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion.
Trying to get a statue or something in my honor?
This is the staff I carried as King Endrin's II. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Your role in this election will long be remembered.
And so I shall. Delighted. All right.
Whee! Finally, 3 of Orzammar. What's down these? Anything interesting down these holes? No. It's doors I can't go in. Boo! Let me in. Man. Damn, so there might be a codex on that. Finally free!
You are stone-carved, Warden. I've never seen the like.
Oh, that dude. I want to talk to you in a second, but I want to go to the Shaper first. Oh, that's right. I needed things for you, didn't I?
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
Yeah, I did. Liliana's got her little nuggy. I have the records right here.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband! Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Aw. I should be able to change my party here. This is bullshit. I don't want Ogren anymore. Give me back Morrigan.
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
I have some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
Women don't have beards or do they shave? I'm guessing that the dwarves, the female dwarves in this game just don't have... Just don't have beards. Because that doesn't seem to be a thing at all here. Oh. I guess he's gone. Maybe I should have spoken to him.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Your happiness is
And
enough.
I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Not possible to pick. Sad. Damn, I should have spoken to the Legion guy before I went to the Shaperate, because now he's gone. That sucks. Oh, man, these guys again.
The warden has...
I do kind of like blowing everyone up. Less so when they turn on me like that.
So much out. Of course.
I don't know, you'd think it'd be pretty damn hot. Being under, like, being, like, this, it's possible that the stone would be cool, but, like, with the lava going through it, or is it magma if it's still underground? Is it only lava if it's breached the actual surface? I don't know, I can't remember.
News of the hour. Lord Balin attacks the assembly and is ignominiously slain. Epic fail.
Epic fail. That's a big word.
Well, I see what sort of company you've taken up.
Well, rude. I actually don't want him. Hi. Welcome in. Can I get rid of him?
Thunder Humper.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Damn, I'm disappointed that I didn't. That I didn't speak to that guy. like the sustained. Let's get that one. Yeah, I never use traps. It's just something to put a point in. You've been playing recently. Where are you up to in it? Have you played it before, or is it your first time? Oh, nice. Awakening.
The Assembly paid you great honor, Warden.
I'm straight they did.
Watch your steps, officer. These passages aren't the smooth roads you're used to.
Somehow I've been playing this since it, like, released. And I've never done the Darkspawn Chronicles or the Liliana DLC. I think I might have only done Awakening, like, twice? Oh yeah. I gotta tell her that Rock's dead.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my Ruck?
Sorry. Rock's dead.
Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here. This is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it, for what you risked to bring me this news.
I think I often tell her the truth, but... Ooh, Chantry.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzamar's first chantry.
You don't need
The chant
that
of
here.
light will reach all corners of the world.
Gross.
We will never forget who made this possible.
Please do. I expect a plaque on the door.
See what I can do.
I love some of the dialogue options in this game. Okay. Huh. What? I need to get back to the safe route? I didn't see anything else there.
News of the hour. Supporters of this great Lord Bailey. Man,
I'm still annoyed that dead Legion guy left. Come back. Hey, Dusk.
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with? Your presence has been recorded in the memories. I wish you well.
Are you with that warrior girl who's always here?
Who? What? No?
Perhaps you should stand over there instead.
Rude. Oh, there's a book over there.
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
I'm sorry, you'll have to bother someone else with your questions.
As you desire.
Another book?
Delighted.
The humble nug.
All right.
Man, all these books that I haven't clicked on. Really? You had to go around the other side for that? I guess one of those books did it. So what do I have? I need toxin extracts. Oh, that's right. I was also doing the letters. Where are the letters? trying to find anything on like the wiki of where things actually are is awful. So what do I have now? Can I leave now? I think I can leave now.
News of the hour. Harrowmont is king. What more need be said?
God, the cries annoy me.
At last we have a king again. I trust that King Harrowmont will do what is best for Orzammar.
Okay.
I need to set an audience with the new king. He'll understand that my bad knees exempt me from fighting, right?
Right. Sure. Okay. Orzammar can shut itself off from the outside. I wonder if there are some small conditions. I'm pretty sure there are. So in a way, I think, yeah, I think Valgard covers it a little bit with Kalsharok. It's supposed to be lost, but it's just that Orzammar can't access it anymore, so they haven't been able to verify whether it still exists or not. And like, I'm pretty sure that there's more like that.
You do still intend to kill your target, do you not? Is your reputation not on the line?
Are you still on about this woman?
I am led to believe that the Crows would never permit such a transgression. They will come after you and enforce.
It has come to my attention that the Crows are not always successful when pit against the Grey Wardens and their companions.
Perhaps they will send someone competent next time.
You wound me.
I have considered doing far more than that. Trust me.
He's so loved. Oh, God damn it. It pains me that you can't get up on these things. Like, let me out.
They say the Darkspawn have left for the surface.
Yeah.
Fair journeys, Warden.
Thanks.
And so I shall.
Long live King Harrowmont!
Okay. I probably should have still had Ogren with me. Ugh.
A recruiter was here just an hour ago. Barely dodged him.
We'll both be pressed into the militia soon enough, just you watch. Be eaten by Darkspawn before the week is over.
Whatevs. I feel like there's probably a cutscene with Ogren if you go out there with him. Village of Haven. There's still stuff that I apparently haven't found in Soldier's Peak. Well, let's go back to camp for now. No, he's there. Mooples.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
Me either. Not if you're going to act like a depressed child. What's wrong, Ogren?
Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is all. Did you want to talk about something?
His voice is so, like, deep and, like, kind of gravelly that it makes me feel the need to, like, clear my throat because of the way it kind of vibrates. Yeah, I know, but I just can't stand Balin. They're both pretty bad. Because, well, Balin is more, like, kind of aggressive when it comes to the future of Orzammar. He's also just an absolute wanker. But Harrowmont is more conservative. But he is a slightly more palatable person. Yes. Yes. I've never done a full playthrough as Dwarf, but I have done like I've done the treaty parts that relate to each origin. And the dwarf one is very cool as a dwarf. Especially seeing as you're like related to Balin in the noble origin. So like having that like extra context to how all that went down. He's so surprised if you still pick him for king. I prefer playing an elf and playing a mage. So I'm kind of stuck with the tower origin, but I wish we could be like an apostate mage from the other in the other origins. I think if I'm romancing Alistair, my favorite origin is the human noble, because then you can actually marry him. And I think ending wise for like future games, that's the best ending for Alistair. I will force him into being king whether I marry him or not though, because otherwise you get Sophie's choice, the Inquisition, and I despise that choice so much. It is the most pointless thing anyone has ever put in the game, and it was done only to hurt players. Yeah, the problem, I think, I guess it wouldn't matter too much if you just, because the warden is never really referenced again. So, the problem with modding things for like, into the origins and things like that is that future games can't track it. So you have to set a different state of who your warden is for, like, in through the future games to carry across choices and things like that, and it never so nothing ever matches to what you're, you know, what you've decided to do. Just saying hello.
Aye. Well, hello.
Hello. Hello. Oh, you approved of that. Nice. I've played all of them. I've only played Valgard once, but I've played every single Dragon Age on release since it was released. So I've been playing these games for 16 years.
I have been mistaken.
Oh, what do you mean?
You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met.
What changed your mind?
You did, of course. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
You think Canary will invade Ferelden?
In time.
There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
Wanted to discuss
Speak,
something. That's enough.
Suggest we
Apparently I didn't want to discuss anything.
As you wish.
Is that the origin that he becomes a drunk? I think that's the only one that I haven't done for him. I do like Hardened Alistair, so you can keep Loghain around. And I think making him a warden is quite funny. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of that one, but...
I await your command.
Do you... Oh, that's right. We've got to kill Flemeth. Not thrilled by that. Hey, Shale.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me. My understanding is that it encountered the smith named Caradin, he who was responsible for the creation of the golems, that he had become a golem himself. What I do not know is what became of him. Why did he not return with it? I would have many questions for him.
I don't owe you any answers. I'm sorry. He killed himself.
He killed himself? Ah, I would doubt it, but no, I see it is telling the truth. May I ask what became of the Anvil of the Void, assuming that it too still existed?
It was destroyed, as Caradin wanted.
Then it was no doubt for the best. With Caradin also goes any chance I might have had of finding answers on my past, I assume. Tell me, did it find out anything from Caradin? Anything at all about how I might have been made?
The anvil made golems from living souls.
Meaning that I was once a living creature? That seems highly unlikely, and more than a little insulting. Is it certain?
You were once squishy. Sad but true.
Was I forced into this? Or simply glad to abandon a frail body? And more importantly, who was I? I simply must know. I cannot help but believe that answers lie elsewhere in the deep roads. We must look.
Anywhere specific?
Yes, no, I don't know. If it can search the deep roads, I may remember something. If not, then I will have to wait.
Shale disapproves. Didn't like being called squishy. Oops. Oopsies.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
I'm
It's good
tired
to
of
have you
listening to you
along on
say
the
that.
road. Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tigers, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
Possibly. I guess it depends on exactly how the golems are actually made. Like, is it like transmuting the soul into stone? Because it would be the body that was affected by the blight, rather than like the spirit, I guess. What do you mean?
People flee from the blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
Everyone has to make a living somehow.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend.
What happened to Sandal? Any rumors?
More trouble in the land, it seems. As panic begins to rise from the Darkspawn's approach, there's more and more word of riots. Gwarin, Denerim, Highever. There's trouble everywhere. There are people already fleeing north for the free marches. They say that Ferelden's all but lost.
Oh, don't go to the free marches, they suck.
That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Let me see
I'm
your
sure you'll be
wares. No, you don't need to say that. I'm tired. I'm tired of hearing you say that. Yes. And then they just kind of disappear after that. I thought Sandal would have like more of something to do, considering he made the Darkspawn go boom. Forge Master's Hammer. Paramount staff. Wow. It's shit. No, he's not in it. He disappears after Dragon Age 2. Like, I thought he would show up in Inquisition, but he's not in that. They get Dagner instead. Rock Knocker. Yeah. But they kind of just abandoned that. Massive armor. Ruck's shield, Bronca's shield. Yeah, I don't know how it works if you're a... like, for a dwarf, because they specifically talk about how dwarves, like, don't have magic and stuff, so, like... how does that work? It's an amulet, let's see... Why don't you have a weapon? You don't have a weapon at all. Okay. I'll give you that then. Yeah. They say he's lyrium touched. Interesting that the dwarves can work with lyrium but still get affected by it. Mages get anywhere near it and it like supercharges them. Sorry, I just saw a picture of a cat. I love cats so much. Oops. I really wish they got deeper with the... like with the dwarf lore and... because we find out about, like, the Titans a little bit more through Valgard, but even, like... I really feel like if there was a Dragon Age 5, it should focus on the dwarves. Valgard was the elf, like... was the elf game. He didn't exist. None of the choices or options that you could have had throughout the games actually existed in Valgard. It was like cut content. There's like data mining that shows that they had originally had set up things like to bring across, like the Well of Sorrows, Kieran, and like other choices throughout the previous games, even down to like who you left in the Fade. But they had to abandon it. So he is not in it at all. He's not mentioned as even possibly existing. really the only thing you even get asked about is who the Inquisitor romanced. And that the only thing that changes is pretty much you can find the letter as a codex. What do these guys want? Do they want...
Orzammar has sent her best, Warden. It has been a long time since the Dwarven army has marched on the surface.
Nope. Do you need anything?
Outfitting any army on short notice, there's always room for more gear. Gems would serve the most utility. The Middlestone, sapphires and the like. We're dealing with many smaller foundries, and larger values might overwhelm.
Okay.
Of course.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
I don't remember if that actually does anything. There's nothing necessarily to say that the Maker wasn't one of the old gods and that just kind of split off from the rest. It seems very much like Valgard was kind of developing that lore as Titans versus elves kind of thing. And everything kind of came out of that conflict. The only thing we really know about the Golden City / the Black City is through Corypheus. He says that he's seen the Black City and the throne is empty. I really thought that we were going to go there or see it in the next expansion. They went really heavy on the elven lore, and it changed so much of what everybody knows, which is kind of interesting in a way, because the Dalish lore has always been that they don't really know. They have stories and they find scripts and, you know, stories and relics and try and piece together what they know and preserve what they know. And Valgard kind of throws that all out the window as like, these people know nothing. I need to read the book still. Like, there's a lot of extra lore through that as well, which also makes things make a little bit more sense. Retcons some more things, sets up some others. Like, there's a whole character there that you only know if you've read the books. He's in Master Empire, and his whole thing is like, you kind of read codex entries about him in Valgard, and I had no idea who he was, but he's really important. I don't love that as a storytelling method. Like, if I'm playing a game, I don't think I should have to read books to understand the games. But like, I haven't. There's so much that I haven't like read yet. And while I'm not the biggest fan of, like, you know, I am an elf person. I love the elves. I will always choose to play an elf. I love elf, like hearing, like, you know, learning about the elven history and lore and all that kind of stuff. But I really do think like the next like the next entry should have focused on the dwarves. But it seems like there's like a secret and like epilogue kind of thing when you find enough codex, where it seems like if they got another game, they were going to go like overseas kind of thing. Kind of, in a way. Like there's kind of some overlapping lore there in a way that some of the dragons I think were like shapeshifts who got stuck when the veil went up and are now just monsters, like you know, creatures. But that isn't like, I don't know. I'm not completely certain of that. We know that the dragons are connected to the elven gods with like the, yes. There seems to be a kind of category within the elven gods for what the old gods are, because there's the Evernuris, which seems to be almost like a council of the like old elven gods who are actually just evil. Like Mythal is part of that. Elganon, Gillenane, and they're the only ones that's names I can actually remember. There's what's an Ananias. I can never remember, like, actually remember their names, but they're they're responsible for just about everything, and they were the ones that were locked away. I just missed my I'd notice and now I don't know. Ow. My back hurts.
You call?
Yeah.
Can I respond in poetry? No?
No? How sad. Man.
You call?
I really wish we could have seen more of
Again?
Antiva.
I'm game.
Would you leave? Yeah, there's different, so that there's like nameless ones that were like even kicked out of like the old gods. They were like banished by them. And then I don't know. I get very confused with everything. Despite the fact that I have been playing this game for 16 years, I remember, like, I have holes in my brain that I retain no information about anything. Yeah. Yeah, there's also a lot of, you find a lot of the, like, the lore out through, like, the codexes and stuff like that, which I always forget to read properly. But I really like the lighthouse, which is the base in Valgard, like the team base in Valgard. It has a caretaker that caretaker is apparently the spirit of a dragon. So like, then it introduces more interesting lore there for like the spirits of like, if dragons are connected to elves and then become dragons, and then there can be a spirit of a dragon that isn't dragon shaped. Like, I get very confused. I don't think all the dragons have something to do with elves, but I think like the most powerful among them could just turn into dragons. Because Mathal is definitely a dragon. And then the others have the archdemons are linked to... Hey there, Phoenix. So the archdemons are linked to certain Evanurs. And that's where they're like, you know, immortality comes from, and why only wardens can kill them? I don't know. One day I will actually get all the lore for this game. But they retcon themselves so much. Like, the timeline for these games is a complete mess. And they kept changing their name, like they kept changing their mind of like how things are, like every game. And every book. Care to join me in my tent?
Dinner? Flowers? Gifts of lethal poison? You spoil me.
I don't like the kissy sounds. Everyone approves +1. Yeah. Damn straight he does. Yes, because of something to do with the Grey Wardens can kill the archdemons because they take in the soul of it and kind of absorb it into themselves, and then it can die because it takes it out of the dragon. Otherwise, it just finds somewhere else to go. But I don't really necessarily understand why that is. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, between Inquisition and Valgard, there was 10 years, and they had to scrap the game twice. So, like, they started with Project Joplin. That had to be scrapped because EA wanted a live service. And then that got scrapped. And then what we ended up with was what the team managed to produce with the remaining budget and time that they had. Well, I think it's the weakest of all the Dragon Age games. I still do think it's a very good game, and I really enjoyed playing it, and I am looking forward to playing it again, and it is gorgeous. I really hate the Frostbite engine, though. I wish that they were allowed to make it in like not Frostbite. Okay, yeah, there you go. Your soul consumes. I'm not the biggest fan of the character art style, but I I do still think the game looks good, especially the environments. The environments are fucking gorgeous. And, I mean, it is a big step up from the plasticine that is Inquisition when it comes to characters. Like, something terrible happened to that character creator. I mean, every engine has its downsides. I just wish they made it in one that was not as closed off as Frostbite, because like Origin is still playable because of the because it's moddable. It's not the funnest thing to mod, but yeah. But the only reason that this game is still accessible and playable is because of the modding community. I find it devastating that you can't mod Inquisition or Valguard properly. You can do like replacements, but because of the way that Frostbite works and the way that they've arranged their assets, you can't actually really add anything that isn't just overriding something else and replacing everything in game that uses that same asset. So if you put in a new hairstyle, for example, you're replacing something that exists rather than adding. So to get something new, you have to sacrifice something else. And then every NPC that also uses that will have that new modded in thing as well. It's not friendly. It's pretty, but it's not friendly. And like, I think when you look at something with how popular something like Baldur's Gate 3 is, and like the modding there, like, I understand that developers don't want, yeah, exactly. I understand that developers don't really want fans playing around in their code and, you know, changing things or and from a developer I understand that, but like for games like this, especially games that lean so heavily into role playing and like the replayability of those things, especially with longer games, modding communities keep games alive. And fans are so creative as well. Like, we are being robbed of Withers and his big naturals and in a Dragon Age setting. Like, that would be so funny. And I don't know why my mind immediately goes to Viago for that, but you know. sacrifice the crows. I would really, really love to see a complete trilogy makeover of like the first 3 games to to do like a uniform like graphical makeover, update it for current, like for modern systems, and to make those choices be able to carry across without needing the Dragon Age keep as well, because it is only a matter of time before they stop supporting the keep. And that is the only way to get the world state that you actually played into Inquisition. Old games need to continue to be supported, or they need to make games that fans can completely support in terms of modding. I think they probably could, but they like they absolutely won't. I think it's probably possible to, in any engine, to make tools like that, but particularly with Frostbite engine, it is hostile. It's EA's proprietary engine. Each studio kind of has their own engines and things like that. Some of them, a lot of them use Unreal or Unity and things like that. But Dragon Age Origin was made in Eclipse. It doesn't even exist anymore. Yep, it's dodgy as hell. I would love to see just like graphically a Valguard level overhaul of everything. Imagine how beautiful this game would be. I mean, it holds up pretty. I do have graphical like enhancements on this, but even without it, this game holds up pretty well graphically. But like, imagine how incredibly stunning even the camp could be if everything wasn't like pointy. It wouldn't surprise me if there's no modding in that either. From what you can mod Mass Effect, but it's not the friendliest. But at least you can, like, you know, add things to it. Like I have things in here. Like I have these boxes here. I have this stuff over here that's been added to this. You can't do anything like that in you pretty much can't do it. I'm playing the GOG version, so it's it's pretty much got that patch already built into it. Yeah, but like the fact that you need to install a fan patch to be able to play this game anymore, like it pretty much doesn't run on Steam, for example. It's just it's a shame. Like this is still one of the most popular games that BioWare has ever made, and it's kind of just been left to rot because EA doesn't like it as much as it likes other games. Ozma has been the worst for me. I haven't had any crashes except for Ozma. So like, I've only crashed once tonight. But like, the last couple of streams I have been really struggling to get through it because the crashes were just impossible. I'm also running this in with borderless window. Yeah, borderless window gaming or whatever it's called. It's like a third-party software that forces windowed games into full screen. Because it was crashing in a way that it'd get stuck on loading screens, and then when it was in full screen, nothing can open like on top of it because full screen has priority. So the task manager was opening behind it, which meant that I couldn't close it once it was frozen because I couldn't, you know, I couldn't force it to minimize because it was in full screen. I couldn't exit out of it because it was just a black screen with like a, you know, a music loop that made it sound like dubstep. But I couldn't get to the task manager because I couldn't get it as, you know, targeted because it was open behind it. So I couldn't even do like the key commands to move it to a different screen because it wasn't the focus and it couldn't be the focus. So every time Dragon Age crashed, I had to restart my whole computer. But the borderless window software is working again. So at least now I can minimize it if it crashes, but it's just been kind of killing itself rather than doing like the loading screen stuck randomly disappears.
You call?
I did.
Again? I'm game.
Yeah. Have you always been
Intrigued by tight leather clothing?
amongst other things?
I grew up amongst Antivan whores, men and women both. My introduction to the subject of sex was, shall we say, rather practical. My only rule regarding sex is that it be done well. It's a certain open-mindedness that the crows seek in their recruits, for very good reasons.
Man, I wish the crows were meaner in Valgard. Nothing was mean enough. Sounds good to me.
Aha, I thought you might think so. You seem to have an open mind yourself, no? Ah, enough talk of the past. As my tutor used to say, keep your eyes to the rear in the ambush and the bedchamber, and not otherwise. Ah, words to live by.
The only problem with having the Nug here is that now I have to listen to it squeal. Not the biggest fan of that. Nah. Friendly faction. I can get around it by saying that the crows need Rook to solve their problems with the invasion and the gods and that. So of course, so they're gonna show, like, you know, best face forward kind of thing. But one of the biggest problems people have with it is that the crows are nice. They're nice. Except for maybe Lario. He does cause a lot of problems. I like, there's banter between Lucanus and Harding. Nope. Not even in a manipulative way. They're just nice. I like to view it as a, like, you know, we need you, so we're gonna make you think we're nice kind of way, but they're just kind of friendly. There's banter between Lucanus and Harding, where Lucanus talks about how the crows won't work in Ferelden anymore because they were so embarrassed, and how House Arane doesn't exist anymore because they got, like, embarrassed to death and their talons kept getting murdered kind of thing. Which is like a Zevran, like, you know, there's a bunch of Zevran references there without actually calling Zevran out. But, like, you've got House de la Morte, which is the first Talon, Lucanus, and Ilario. And then you've pretty much got just random crows around with the 5th Talon, Viago de River, and the 7th Talon, Andretea, Controlli? And you're in, like, you know, the top part of, like, the diamond, which is Taya's base. They said they're too embarrassed to ever step foot in Ferelden again. There's just too much. They're too ashamed. But I can't see too many people within Ferelden really wanting to contact the crows anyway. I think, but I think there's like what, 15, 20 years between Origins and Valgard, like in timeline wise, something like that. 15 maybe, because, or maybe it's only 10. It's at least 10 between Inquisition and Valgard. But Dragon Age 2 happens at the same time that Origins is happening, because the Hawk family flees from Lothering when that Blight invasion happens. I don't know, the timeline gets very messed up. And then there's the Kunari. I mean, there's still 8 Talons. The Talons are kind of just whoever's the most popular, the most powerful families at the time. They claim the Talon, but we don't really know much about how the Talons actually function. And they used to be called Guildmasters. So, like, when Zevran's talking about his Guildmaster, he's talking about his Talon, and that language has kind of changed over time. I wish we could have seen more, though. Like, I think I did enjoy Valgard. I do like it as a game. I like the companions, and I liked the story. It's just, I wanted more from it. Every problem that I have with it is that I wanted more from it. And I wanted it to be more Dragon Age-y and less Mass Effect-y. I like Mass Effect, but I want those two very, very separate. Was that you can be, like, no, but there is a Crow origin. In Valgard, you have factions, which kind of goes back to being like with what Origin did with your background. Except in Origin, you actually kind of play the background. You don't in Valgard. So you can be the different factions come from the Shadow Dragons, which were like the Shadow Dragons have morphed out from the Lucerni, which is like an underground kind of anti-magisterium kind of group started by Dorian, I think. But there's the Shadow Dragons. You can be a crow. You can be a pirate. A Grey Warden. And I can't remember the actual name of the Navarran group. Mortalesti or something like that, I think it is. They align with like the different companions as well. So you've got Nev, or you can be a Veil Jumper. The Veil jumpers sounded cool, but then they spend the whole game rescuing them. There's some special conversation options if you're a certain background, but Rook is kind of a blank slate. So things happen without and around Rook. There's really not as much that as Rook you actually forced, like, you know, force through yourself or play through yourself. The companions do things off screen without you. And a lot of the bigger plot points are set up that way. I was really hoping that there was going to be like an origin style playthrough of like we're actually coming up through your origin, or having like, you know, special missions that relate to your origins, but you don't. You just get some, you know, occasional, like, you know, unique conversation options. It's one of those things where I'm pretty sure that they intended to do more with it, but they just weren't given the opportunity to. There's a lot that you can put down to they tried and they weren't allowed. We don't hate EA enough. Everything was against this game existing about that. Like, I like it as a game, but I just they mention, like, the only thing you really know about the origins is in like the little blurb when you're creating the character. You get like the backstory, like, you know, like a little paragraph of like what the backstory of that thing is. Like, if you're a crow, you mess up a mission, and Viago gets mad at you and sends you to, you know, sends you to go work with Varric instead. There's some kind of mission that, you know, you do, it goes poorly, your faction is mad at you, so they send you off to someone else. Yep. There's so much that people have found in like data mining. So much. But no one can really do anything with it. What am I doing? I don't want to get back to the deep roads. There's a fly camera that people have managed to get to work for Veilguard, where there's a lot more of like, you know, like the out of bounds areas that you can actually see. And there seems like there was like so much more areas that they were going to have like explorable that just didn't happen. And that's just so sad to me. I wish we could have actually seen more of it. It feels like the kind of end gamey kind of bit of it had a lot of that kind of. There was, because the game was like completely remade twice, and what we got was pretty much made in the least amount of time of all of it. So they had the game originally, which was Project Joplin, which is what we started seeing stuff from. That was going to be like their big epic, you know, direct follow-up from, you know, direct sequel to Inquisition and what Trespassers DLC set up. They were however many couple of years of development into that. Then they got forced to scrap it because EA wanted a live service game. Then the devs fought back against that after, you know, another couple of years of development. And what we have is only really a couple of years of development again. So, like, while it was 10 years between games, it got restarted twice. And they didn't have any budget left. They didn't have any time left. They just had to do what they had to do. And the game and the player base suffered, and the developers have been, like, people have been evil towards the developers because of it. None of the hate they have gotten has been justified at all. You're allowed to not like a game, but the absolute hatred and cruelty that gets, you know, leveled at people for either liking it or the people who made it, like, it's been awful. Yep. Mm-hmm. Wanting this in particular, like this title as a live service would have been the most out of touch way of trying to deliver this IP you could possibly find.
Delighted.
Delighted.
Of course.
In that one? Don't have anything in that one. Oh, I can't do the shiny ones. there feels like there's a whole big kind of like section that was removed towards like kind of the end of the game, in a similar way that Baldur's Gate 3 had like the whole like upper city removed. I wish we could get Baldur's Gate 3 style mod support in a Dragon Age game, because that would be like ultimate. I wish for that every single day. There was a lot that that they kept kind of being said about how Larian should take over Dragon Age IP. I don't think it'd work that way. I think they're two very different styles of like developer.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift! By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift!
Oh, I should have bought more. I'm going back here. I'm not sure what engine Baldur's Gate runs on. Let me have a look. Whether it's like proprietary? What did they make it in? Ah, it's Divinity Engine. I do really like their engine. But yeah, it's proprietary. But it was actually built with modding tools and support in mind. Yes. Especially seeing as there's like, you know, official modding tools now, and there's like cross modding, so you can like, you know, install certain mods on, you know, console as well, which opens up so much. I don't need to know that. Show me your wares. I really wish that it was possible to, like, add in more hairs and outfits and just stuff. What I was really hoping for was that you'd be able to, like, add on to what the what the lighthouse was, because I think that would be really, really cool to be able to actually. I was really hoping the lighthouse would expand as the game went on. It just unlocked like companion rooms, but I was really hoping that we'd get to explore more of that, and there'd be like, you know, war rooms and all kinds of stuff that was added to it. But unfortunately, we didn't get to see that. Because I think being able to like add in new decorations for that with mods and like add like whole rooms and spaces and stuff like that to that area would be really, really cool. And it adds so much replayability. Like, it's a fairly linear game as well, so like I don't feel like there's actually much point in doing multiple playthroughs, because even the romances are very sparse. Yeah, I need to get more flasks. Come on, distillation agent. Yeah. So nothing will be more amusing than going to Fenris's house in Dragon Age 2 years into the story and there's still dead bodies in the ground. It's like, could you just get rid of these, please? Surely there's that manor would stink. Concentrate agent. That's what I need. See what I've got now. Concentrate agent. Dang. actually don't think it would be a bad thing to have a lot of focus on the deep roads, because really we haven't seen much of it. All that we've really seen of the deep roads is what's in this, and it's a lot of those, like, you know, deep stalkers and collapsed tigers, but they could do, like, Kal Shirak is pretty much fully intact. They could do other tigers that were, like, lost and rebuilt, or it would be a little bit more difficult now with what they did. In a way, they've kind of wiped Thetis off the map a little bit. That Ferelden is kind of gone now, and so is, like, you know, the lower half of like the northern Thetis. So they've gotten rid of Ferelden, the free marches. Orlais is pretty much gone. You've only really got, like, you know, Antiva, Ravane, and fucking Tevinter left. Like, wiped everything else out in the it's, yeah, I don't know. I feel like they need more of a dwarf-centric one, though. Literally. Although they did lose most of Minrathous, so... I hate those choices. The ones that they make feel like this big, important, like Sophie's Choice kind of ones. Like, you have to choose between these two things. You have to choose who to leave behind in the Fade. You have to choose which city to save. But it doesn't matter, because whichever one you save, we're gonna destroy it anyway. It doesn't matter who you leave behind, because we'll never mention them again anyway. They're choices that are designed to upset the player, but actually have no meaning whatsoever. And I am going to stay mad about it forever. Because it's a toothless conflict. I mean, I don't like characters that I like getting hurt or killed off, especially for no reason, but those choices are just... They're so useless. And then the fandom fight about it like it's actually meaningful. When it's not. Makes no difference. I chose to save Treviso. And that did cut me off from some Dorian quests, which I was not pleased about because I love Dorian, but at the same time I wasn't particularly interested in what they did with him in Valgard anyway, so I don't really feel like I really missed all that much, but I don't like quests that you can miss either. There's something that there's apparently something that I'm missing in...
Yes.
Yes. Indeed.
In Soldier's Peak. We got there without a spontaneous attack. That's unusual. I do like how this changes. Like, they move in. I think that's funny.
Warden.
Anything interesting? What do you got, buddy? Nothing. I really need new robes. There is like nothing interesting for armor when it comes to the mages. And I find that quite upsetting. Oh, there's a dog. Huh. Okay, apparently I can't get back in. Unless there's a way up here. So I got a codex thing off this thing here. But I still have quests. Yeah, I find the armor in this game is incredibly ugly. Like I keep Morrigan in her original armor as well. One thing that I do like that they do in like the other games is as you upgrade the companion armor, it keeps a very specific appearance for them. So you get like their version of that. So it keeps the identity of the like companion aesthetics. And I actually do really like that. Because like I want Morrigan to continue looking like the Forest Witch. I want Alistair to look like a Grey Warden. I want Zevran to look like a Crow. Like, I want to keep those companion aesthetics that are unique to them. But I also want really cool armor as well. Like, I will dress... I will gear for what looks better. No, you're right. I take it back. You were absolutely right. I like the slutty things you can put fucking Anders in. In Awakening. There's one mage outfit in particular that I love putting him in because he's got like the fucking feathery shoulders but like no chest in it. So like maximum shoulder coverage, but then he's got his tits out. Ooh, hello. This is also a kind of sad looking dragon too. Big teeth though.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
I'm sensing more dark
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
Yeah, I can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
What, no trap? No ambush? Some assassins. It is dawn. Let us move on.
I really wanted something to say about that then. I wish we could do more with this camp. Like,
And so I shall.
it would be cool if as the game goes on you could, like, build it up a little bit more. Yeah. I do really like that about Valgard, that the companions actually have that life to them, and they do move around. They do move around. They chat to each other. They, you know, they don't just stand around and wait for you. I still need to. I have not played Red Dead yet. I really, really want to. I think I have the first game. I think. Let me have a look. I'm pretty sure I have the first game, but not the second. No, I have the second game, but not the first. I haven't played it yet because I wanted to play the first game first and then the second game. I'm sure you could just play the second without the first, but like it's It's 40% off at the moment, 42% off, and the game is still $56. Like, oh no, that's a bundle. So it's both of them. The game is $69.95. That's just not something that I can afford at the moment. Australian. So $56.38 for the bundle, which is two of them, like which is 1 and 2. But on its own, Red Dead Redemption is $69.95. Games here are incredibly expensive. Like my wish list is like a couple of thousand. And there's like most AAA games these days are around $120. And it is ridiculous. Partly it's because of exchange rate. So regional pricing is based on the American and then it converts into whatever your local pricing is. And it's not entirely accurate, but the Australian dollar is incredibly weak. We only get, depending on what you go through, the dollar is only like 62 cents to the dollar or something like that. So you can essentially put like 40 to 50% more on top of whatever the American pricing is. Let's see. Apparently we get, at the moment, 71 cents to the dollar. So 1 Australian dollar can buy 71 cents American, but I don't I haven't gotten an exchange rate that high in years. Yeah, but if they made it cheaper, they would be getting less in American. So they're not going to do that. But I mean, like, even my own game, Moonflower is $12.99 in America, but it's almost $20 here. So, like, it's 40% off at the moment. Is it still? Maybe. Might be ending very soon. But it goes when it goes 40% off, it goes down to $7.79. But in Australian, it's like $11 still. So like almost half price, and it's only just lower than its full price in American. Exchange rate sucks. It's especially difficult when making my games because I pay out everything, like everyone that I work with, I pay in USD, which means every time I pay an invoice, I am paying double in my currency. And it is very difficult to exist. But it also means that when I'm paid in USD, I get more. Except I don't, because I'm losing so much in fees and like rev share and stuff like that with the platforms. So I don't really get any. Yeah. I mean, everything is based on what's happening internationally, and at the moment, our interest rates have just gone up again because of inflation. There's the fuckery in the Middle East. All that kind of stuff is tanking our economy. I remember a time, like 13 years ago, when the US dollar and Australian dollar were almost like dollar for dollar. And it hasn't happened again. And before that, it hadn't happened for a couple of decades. And it just so happened to happen at the time when I went to Vancouver. Canadian and Australian is usually fairly close. But to have the to have USD fairly close as well was incredible. Yeah. It's quite... Morrigan's still doing that.
I await your command.
Oh, she doesn't have anything to say, though. I miss just being able to, like, click on them and talk to them. Even if they don't have anything else to say. It's, you know, you're still talking to them.
Ask away.
I had another dream about the
Yes,
dark
me
spot.
too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
I think you're probably right.
You know how some people want to be right all the time? Me, not so much. I guess one thing is certain, at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
Thanks for your input. I think we already knew that.
You call?
Yeah, I did.
Again? I'm game.
Oh. Never mind, you don't have anything to say. No input. So, what do we have? letters? You'd probably have to. And we have our full team.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh, there you go. Why don't you just cut across? Why follow those roads? Oh, I'm about to get attacked.
Couldn't we all just get along? No.
Right there.
Oh, stop stunning me.
Your ruling saves some dignity,
I still remember my first battle.
That's a lot of blood.
They made some poor decisions. Oh man.
Delighted.
No fruit. Okay, I am here to double check that I have the letters that I can get, the love letters that I can get from here. First, I will be right back. Okay. I am back. And why am I here? I think there's a lot of potential that they could do with spin-offs, but I don't even think they're going to do that. David Gator was apparently meant to be writing another book, and it got cancelled. I don't know whether it was that he didn't want to write it anymore, or whether EA didn't want it to go ahead because they own the rights. He was going to kill Fenris though, so I'm really glad that it didn't go ahead, because fuck that. Stop bringing back characters just to kill them. I really don't think anything will ever happen with Dragon Age again. They've tried, I really need to watch Absolution, which is on Netflix. It's an animated one. I'm not quite sure where it sits in the timeline. That's what I was looking for, the love letters. Yep. I kind of feel like they wouldn't sell it just out of spite. I haven't watched Absolution yet. There is so much that they could do with Dragon Age, and it could be so good, but it never is. The books are good, but they had that god-awful Dawn Seeker movie about Cassandra. That was terrible. Felicia Day had her Talos spin-off, Redemption. I adore everything Felicia does, but that was also pretty bad. But I loved it anyway because I love I'm a big Felicia fan. It was pretty bad though. I'm almost scared to watch it because if I don't watch it, then it can stay a mystery to me, and I don't have to think yet another Dragon Age project is bad.
So you do not fear the crows at all?
I think of it more as my desire to leave them far exceeds the fear I possess of them.
You think the Grey Wardens will give you safe harbor once all this is done? Surely you are not so naive.
I am willing to take my chances.
And if you are wrong?
Then I will be dead. One does not do what I do and fear death so very greatly.
There are fates worse than death.
And one of them is being unable to choose which master you serve. Trust me, my dear, I am well pleased with my current direction.
Yeah, you are. She's so mean, like, there's no reason to say any of that, but she does anyway. She's kind of horrible and I love her. See? Elganon, god of vengeance. I really wish I was one of those, like, Dragon Age fans who just knew everything. But I am not. What is... Huh. Shit, low. I think there was one of those letters in there. Yeah, I haven't played Andromeda yet. Mostly just that I hadn't had the time. Maybe that could be something that I can
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Ha! Taking all your money. Perhaps Andromeda could be an option for streaming. I mean, I love Mass Effect. So I'm definitely looking forward to another game. And there's meant to be a TV show coming out for it as well. I'm much more apprehensive about that than I am another game. But I guess we'll see. We don't really know much of anything about the show yet. I'm really hoping it's not about Shepard though. I'd like them to tell a kind of new story in it. See, I need to watch the second season of Fallout. This is not where I meant to go. Fallout's another series that I really need to play all of. I need to get the DLC for Fallout 4. But hopefully Fallout plays better. Unlike the Steam version and the original version that I had, which was just disc because it was not compatible. So it kept crashing constantly. So I got through like kind of like the first part of New Vegas and then just nothing else worked, and I didn't want to continue through the series until I'd played the earlier ones, because it's harder to go back to older games, I think, once you've played newer installments with the more modern like graphics and controls and all that kind of stuff. This is one of the few older games that I still play. Yeah, no, I definitely haven't heard many positive things about Andromeda, which is a shame. I'm not sure what they tried to do with it, but it seems like it missed. It very much seems like it missed whatever they were trying. And I don't know whether, I think Mass Effect's strength comes from the fact that the trilogy had those same characters. You went through Shepard's story. Whereas Dragon Age has always had a different protagonist, which is kind of upsetting, but also because you never get to see what your protagonist is doing again, and you lose, you know, most of your characters each time, and if they do come back, it's probably to die. But Mass Effect's strength has always been like that contained trilogy where you play through with the same characters. You're Shepard each time. You meet back up with those beloved characters. You have those connections and emotions, whether you love or hate the characters. Like, I can't imagine a Mass Effect game without Shepard and Garrus and Tali and Liara. Liara might still be in it, actually. Joker, like my beloved Normandy pilot. Where would we be without him? So I think trying to do more in the Mass Effect, because it's space, it has the potential to be massive and tell endless amounts of stories, but I think you start getting more into... I really liked Edie. And I really like Tricia Heffler, who's her voice actress as well. I think once you start getting into more stories in the expanded universe without Shepard, you start getting more and more generic sci-fi. Because I think what makes Mass Effect great is Shepard and Shepard's crew. Doing another space game doesn't necessarily make it Mass Effect. Where am I going now? I'm looking for letters. Brazilian ruins. Pretty sure I've got most of them except for like Haven. And maybe a couple of the Denerim ones. I think I have 8, but I need 12. There's more enemies here? What the heck? Oh, the Darkspawn. It is also the reason why I always go with the synthesis ending, because I would rather not destroy Edie. Because I don't think control is a good option, but the destroy ending feels very genocide-y to me, and I just don't vibe with that. Yes. Kind of. There's a couple of instances, I think, of Shepard being cloned. I think there's a Shepard clone in one of the DLCs, and you're also kind of cloned and resurrected in Mass Effect 2. Where is this supposed to be? Behind the first secret door immediately after entering the upper ruins level. What does that mean? What does that mean? It's a secret door. That's a secret door. Wow.
As you desire.
Yes. I'm pretty sure that they have said that they are doing a remake on that. I don't know that there's been any other... But yeah, I don't know that they've released any more info on that. Is this another secret door?
And so I shall.
Oh. Annoying. Oh. Well, that's kind of lame. What?
All right.
Yeah. COVID destroyed much.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Well, if you haven't, then... Oh, there we go. There's a love letter. Yeah, COVID destroyed a lot. Help me open that in browser so we don't have to keep Googling it. I know it gets so loud, and I have like, I have ducking on on the game audio so that it quietens it when I'm talking, but that doesn't help for like, you know, that blast if I'm not. Yeah, there's a lot about this game that is kind of crunchy. So, what do I have now? Inventory. Have 9 love letters. Pretty sure I got the awesomer ones. Let's check the circle. Actually, let's check Red Cliff. Chest in the basement cellar. A crate in the windmill. I'm pretty sure I have at least one of those. Ooh, got there without being attacked. Wow! Crate in the windmill. Let's try that one first. I'm pretty sure I've got these ones, but you don't remember. Kinda wish it told you where you got things you had gotten things from in the quest codex. Or it could help you track. Let's see. Even is one of them. Let's see if I've got this one. Just the 7's quarter and the couple left side of the map. Well, I can't find you yet because you're in Denerim. And this one is in the chest in the basement cellar. Oh, Jawen's still in there.
Delighted.
They're keeping me here until the Arl revives. If he revives. I suppose that's better than nothing.
Didn't expect to see him there. These are tiny little cells, like, dang. A rolled up note. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I've got everything from over there. You could get rid of the skeletons though, like, really? Oh, no, I need to be down here.
I wonder what happened to all the other castle servants that were here. Do you think they all died? Or did they run away?
I think they all died. In the basement cellar. Oh no. Chest in the basement cellar. I think I might have got everything in here. Yeah, I guess it was that chest there. The only jails I've ever been near are ones that are like historical sites, and they definitely weren't very big. Especially the isolation chamber ones. The ones in Melbourne Jail, old Melbourne Jail. You could literally reach your hands out in the solitary confinement and touch each wall. They were tiny little boxes. And it was... I'm not super claustrophobic, but they were not pleasant. Okay, so I've got those. I've got that one. Got the Red Cliff. Ozma. Let's try the tower. New York apartments seem absolutely wild. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. That took you a while. Oh my god. Oh. They don't care about this dude. Stop.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Times have changed in Orzammar, but let's see that discount. Oh yeah. Yeah, we have a incredible housing crisis here. The median price to live in like just a normal family home in Sydney now is like $1 million. Even Tasmania, which has always been like one of the cheapest places to live because it's like the little islands down the bottom. COVID completely killed the housing market down there, and now even it is ridiculously expensive. Like even their little old shacks on their mountainous hills are like, you know, 800 to like, you know, over $1 million. There's very little that you can find for like under 800 anymore. A locked chest behind the dividing wall of the east guest room in the senior mage's quarter. Let's try that. Yes. still haven't removed these bodies either. That's just...
These crows of yours, Zevran, are they as extraordinary as you claim?
They all but rule over my homeland. Do you find that extraordinary?
If true, are they so powerful simply because they are very good at what they do? Or is there some secret to their power?
If there were a secret, it would only remain so if it were not told, my dear.
You are no longer bound to such a code? Or do you believe their wrath will be greater than it already is, should you speak out of turn?
It may be that I simply do not wish to tell you. You get the most delightful wrinkle in your brow when you are curious.
I see. You are impossibly frustrating, you know this.
I do. It is part of my charm, or so I'm told.
Oh, I love him so much. These are still the apprentice quarters. Dagna!
This circle is amazing. Thank you so much for making this possible.
She says as there's bodies strewn everywhere. Like, clean up the freaking bodies at least. Please. This guy's got no skin left. Where is that stupid mage's quarter? Alright, come on. You can do it. Thank you. Should we get all the way through this and it be... I know we'll already have had this one.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I didn't have that one. Excellent. Okay, now I have to get out of here. I think I have to run all the way back. Yes. I would really, really love to see this game with modern graphics. Like, the detail that they could put in to all this would be incredible. But then, at the same time, I have never been more grateful for something missing from a game before as them not putting in broodmothers into anything else, because I find them genuinely distressing. Can you imagine the broodmothers in like Valguard graphics, like modern day high def graphics?
I wish I could have gone with them to fight.
Like, that would be, it would be so horrific. Just, I mean, they're already horrific. Seeing them in good, like, you know, broodmother in 4K sounds like the worst thing you could possibly subject your eyes to. Why do I have to run all the way back? Okay, I think I know what my last two are. So I think... I just no thank you. I don't want it. Village of Haven. Come on. See, it's been going for a while now. It hasn't crashed since that bit in the dead trenches, like an hour and a half in. It is now 5 hours in. And it's starting to struggle a little bit.
It appears you will need to fight the Blight one at a time.
Fight the Blight one at a time. Whoa, that's a... I'm setting myself on fire, I don't want that. Oh look, you got a cool! Yeah, you got a critical hit. Fuck yeah, Zephyrin! Oh, now he's getting rocks hurled at him.
Come, let's sip some blood.
No!
It is a good day.
Oh.
And so I
I
shall.
think all my allies died too.
Delighted.
Oh no. There's a couple of them still alive.
As you desire.
How do we get up there? Up there?
All right.
I mean, it's got no heads. Where are the heads? Okay. I think the last two that I need for those letters, one is in Haven, and one is in Denerim.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
So this is Haven?
What do you want?
I would like to explore Haven for a while.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
There a brother Genetivi here?
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Oh, am I glowing again? I'm glowing again. Are your traditions very different from ours?
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
I have some questions about Haven.
Ask and be on your way.
Who's in charge?
Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide. He's in the chantry giving a sermon. You should not disturb him.
I'm gonna. Why haven't I heard of Haven before?
We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way.
How long has Haven been here?
Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home.
Don't need to know anything else about
Perhaps
Haven.
you should return to the lowlands.
Nah. Why do you have a revered father? Mr. Women.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Okay, whatever. Have you heard of the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
The urn is nothing but a legend.
Brother Genetivi's research suggests that there may be more.
I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
And you don't know if he came here?
No.
Very well.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
Ah, quiet, insular communities. There's always something nasty going on behind closed doors. I hope it involves chains. I hope they ask me to join in.
God, I love him so much. Ah, you are a pest, Zephyrin. He is. Aww. Get no.
Ask away.
No, I didn't mean to click on you. Something that I like in Baldur's Gate, and I can't remember if it was a mod or not, is that whenever the companions have something new for you, they have like an exclamation mark above their head. And I quite like that.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up, were you down? Chasing rabbits round the town.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Who are you? You shouldn't be here.
Who are you?
I asked you first.
I'm a Grey Warden. Do you know what that is?
No, and I don't care neither. Lowlanders don't belong here.
Okay. If you say so. Yeah. Yes, so I find that to be very useful.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Okay, go into this house.
Delighted.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
And I'm going to steal the shit in it.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Oh, now Morrigan's glowing. Woohoo! Love letter. Excellent. So now I just have one of those left. What is it that's on her that's making her glow? Nothing. Man. There is too many ads on Twitch. Don't need this many ads.
All right.
We have nothing you'd want. Please go.
Please go. Goodbye.
As you desire.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Ooh. Haha. Oh, lock of bus. Whatever. I don't think I care about that. Just robbed the shop right in front of him.
What are you doing? That's private.
Oh. I apologize. Can't go back there then. What's in there? Okay. Well.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Oh, one of Eamon's knights.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Armor and clothing left on this dismembered man. He's dismembered. Well, he might have been a shopkeep, but hopefully he had nothing interesting on him. Have we aggroed the whole village? Yeah! Yes, we have.
Delighted.
Oh, yeah. We did. It's very angry now. Oh, level 0 critter. Gonna be aggroed anyway, or did I actually aggro them? Doing that.
You hear that? There's people in the chantry. The whole town, maybe.
Oh, apart from the ones that I just killed.
All right. Delighted.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
You people aren't very welcoming.
What sort of welcome do you expect when you break into our homes and kill one of us? You see, this is why we do not like visitors. They are not like us. They will do us harm if we let them.
What have you done with Brother
We don't owe
Genetivi?
you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
Yeah. Whatever. They not like us. Cultist medallion. Ew.
As you desire.
As you desire.
Of course.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Perhaps you could.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Who are you? They've sent you to finish it.
Brother Genetivi?
You're not one of them, thank the Maker.
Are you alright?
What do you think? Weeks of scant food and water, the torture. Oh, I've never felt better.
There's no need to sass me. I wouldn't be this sarcastic if I needed help. Dynasty Warriors. What's that? Ooh. It's like a battle game?
So you won't help an old man just because he's a little abrasive. I see.
Don't worry, we'll get you fixed up in no time.
The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
I'll have some bandages, maybe they'll help. I'm a healer, but you're gonna ask Morrigan?
Thank you. That feels much better. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
I need to find the ashes. Our Lehman gets sicker by the day.
The Arl is sick. Will he live?
The Arl was poisoned under Logain's orders.
Politics never did anyone any good. The Arl is a noble soul, but the ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Are you sure you can make the journey?
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
Alright, fine.
Good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
Right. You do that. Loading screens in this game makes me nervous. Potential for it to just fail is too high. Okay. Okay.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there. A key to open the way.
How did you know how to do that?
There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to insert this.
Hopefully I don't get immediately attacked.
Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
You need to stay alert now.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
You want to stay here? Is it safe?
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the Anne.
Anything I need to know about the temple?
It was designed to protect the Anne from those who would steal it or do harm to it, namely the Tevinter Imperium.
Yes, enough of your nagging. You were asked. What sort of dangers are we talking?
I'm not sure. The legends were never very specific on that point. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever. The Maker's gaze has fallen on Andraste's final resting place. He weeps for his beloved, and his wrath at her betrayers endures.
So it is the wrath of the Maker that strikes men down?
That is what the legend says, and the Maker may indeed watch this place. Read between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor. After all, no one wants to hear, Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder.
Traps, then.
I think my decision to stay here was the best one, don't you?
Definitely. I will be back soon.
I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
I feel like we should have Liliana in here with us. Morrigan will not appreciate this place at all. But... It is 4 a.m. So, and I think we have gotten a good place here with the start of the Urn of Sacred Ashes questline to leave it here for this session. Nearly 6 hours. I am sleepy. I was meant to do this last night, actually. But I apparently don't know what day it is. So it was like midnight and I was checking Twitch for something and I was like, wait. I was meant to start streaming like 2 hours ago. So we ended up tonight instead. My brain is all over the place. But thank you for joining me tonight. Or this morning, or whatever time zone you are in. I will likely be back next weekend, either Saturday or Sunday. I am not entirely sure which one, but probably one of them. and we will continue with this quest line. And it will be the 14th Origin session. Yeah, of course it is. I don't think anything could kill Dragon Age at this point from a fan perspective. EA is certainly trying their best though. This is one of my favorite games ever of all time. Like, it means so much to me. It's the game that made me want to become a developer in the first place. It's janky as all hell, but desperately needs a remake, but I love it still. It's been a while since since I've actually played through it. I used to play it like once a year. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. And I hope to see you on the next one. And also let me know what else you'd like to see on the channel. There's a lot of things we could play. Whether you want to see another longer game or a shorter game or visual novels, more specific kinds of games, whether you want Mass Effect or I did a poll on my Twitter for a couple and Expedition 33 one. I think I'm going to be very, very bad at that game. Everything that I've heard about how important it is to parry, I'm not very good at that. I'm not very good at games. I love games, but I'm not very good at them. I've also thought about doing a Final Fantasy 14 stream and doing like a hey, thank you so much. Doing like New Game Plus on that and going back to A Realm Reborn and playing through again because it's been so long and I don't remember most of what the story is anymore. But anyway, I'm babbling now. If you'd like to find me outside of stream, there are links in the description box or Swiss cheese. Nice. I wasn't even very good at like the dodge mechanic in Valgard. I'm not very good at mechanics. Yeah, a little bit too smooth-brained for it, but if you don't mind someone failing miserably, but yeah, let me know what else you'd like to see on the channel, and I will hopefully see you back for the next one. Discord, studio, all those kinds of things are in the description box or in chat links. So you can find me other places. Yeah, I'm not very good at strategy or stealth games. So yeah, thank you for joining me and play more Dragon Age. Bye bye.